Evening, dude. Wagwan Bomberclot. Hello XXXX smiling face with hearts. Hi Gilly. Evening XXX face blowing a kiss. Good evening wolf raising hands. Evening all. Ooh FIFA no saw you play that before thinking face. Kilo.
A game that appears... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Marcelo in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And up front today is Jairzinho. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Is it going to be? And he struck the post. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
A highly significant occasion this for Bukayo Saka. It is his debut. I wonder what you think we might see from him on the pitch.
Well, he's a dangerous player when he gets himself isolated in 1v1 situations. Because he
fancies it. An incredible block. Short corner here. And over towards the back post. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the Krakens restart the game. Is there to be a response from them? There needs to be. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And deciding to go short with this one. And delivered into the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lynn Wilms. Really committed herself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Nicely timed tackle. Might do damage on the break. Nicely weighted ball. And that's handled without any trouble at all. An example of how to press. Possession one. That's a nice ball. Can he put it away? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was. And taken short. Played into the box. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Alexander-Arnold. Crouch. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. Well, a really good run. And an opening. Rashford! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. The short option preferred. Chance here. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Oh, great vision. Big chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, it's the Kraken's turn now. Marcelo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing untoward happened. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the ball is moving again, and the Krakens have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And the ball in behind the defenders. Can Xavi put it away? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, the short corner routine. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann, and the post denied him. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Determined defending. Good-looking pass. Griezmann's in behind. Oh, perhaps this time. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pele. Oh, it might be. Perhaps now. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
That's a good-looking pass. And hit with ferocity! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcelo. And showing good game awareness. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Such an ambitious run. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It could be on for her. Can he finish here? Xavi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And good pressure high up the pitch. Oh, genuine chance. And she scores! It's gone in! And now she can run off and celebrate.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Oh, he's through here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. Can she score? Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It's looking promising. Chance here. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces. It's the old boys.
It's been a long time, trying to mix it up a bit.
An enthralling contest. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's the Krakens, and they take on the old boys.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The starting 11 for Krakens. Bremer plays with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions, and it's two strikers up front. Oh, might be! And he read it really well. Fine save. They favoured a short one here. Really favours this position, and pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
It's been aimed towards the front post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Good high press. And given away. A real opening now. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the Krakens restart the game. Is there to be a response from them? There needs to be. An effective challenge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And a short corner, let's see. Interesting pass. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, the referee has decided to book him.
Well, it's not a good challenge, and quite rightly, he gets a yellow card for that.
Yeah, they did well to come away with it. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Is it going to be? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, opting for the short corner. Saka. Might lead to a chance. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lisandro Martinez. That's a very fine piece of tackling. The Krakens could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they make it count? Rashford in the middle. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. And the old boys pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Bremer. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And at the far post, it's Marcus Rashford. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
They just didn't deal with the threat, did they? It's a poor goal to concede.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. And Hannah Hampton has it now. Marcelo. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Good tackle taken away. That's a good-looking ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will it happen for them? So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And the ball is rolling again after what was a fantastic first 45 from the old boys. And maybe Rashford. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Ball rolling again, and the old boys are really beginning to run away with this. Saka. Looking ball. Another goal! one-sided contest, 4-0. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And given away. Can he? A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And they're raiding again here, attack after attack. Can he finish? Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And support available. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, really walking a tightrope, but not seeing yellow for a second time.
Well, I think the referee's right. It's not a second yellow, but he needs to be careful now.
And a throw-in forthcoming. Xavi. Xavi threading it through. Could it be? And striking the bar.
Well, he went for height, but he's just got that slightly wrong. A bit unlucky, really.
This went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Opportunity here. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net.
Substitution for the visitors.
Here it is now, a substitution.
Number 10, Bukayo Saka. To be replaced by number 20, Matteo Politano.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Good width here from the old boys. And given free rein to run. And a good tackle. Disappointing for Krakens to give it away like that. Plenty of support here. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Rashford. Trying to tee it up. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Teammates available, but they dealt with the threat posed. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
What a good performance that was. They did most...
Two teams with plenty. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's the old boys against the absolute mad lads.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Luke Shaw starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And up front today is Jairzinho. Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. The lineup for the absolute mad lads.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And a decent delivery. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Possession regained by the old boys. And teammates around him to put them ahead. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Marcus Rashford. Rashford! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Good work by the old boys to make sure possession changed hands. Flowing here. Rashford! Oh, mopping up defensively. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kelly's pass, a good one. And Crouch is in here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Three goals without reply. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of support here. And passing it well. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And a timely penalty save. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing comes of it. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. Good tackle. Could be threatening. Could be in here. Oh, good work by the keeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Incisive pass from Jairzinho. And perfectly positioned.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And the ball is rolling again after what was a fantastic first 45 from the old boys. A very good tackle. Good vision from Jairzinho. Pele's in here. Well, clattered away. Oh, did so well to deny him. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Oh, got it away. Now, who can she play it to? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, that was incisive. Well, the attack petered out. Oh, good strike. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Trying to tee it up. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to absolutely nothing.
To Alex O'Neill celebrating today from all of your friends and family.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Great ball over the top. Pele's in here. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Time for a change then. Running with confidence. And he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, if we look at this again, what a ball this is. The weighted pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And danger dealt with for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, booked already. He knows the score. And so, he'll take no further part in this match.
Yeah, it's a real misjudgment. Let his team down there.
Able to skip past his man. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at the way he glides past the defender. Makes it look so easy. And then he strikes it so cleanly with so much pace on it, and the keeper just can't get there. A brilliant finish.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Well, that one has promise. And clears his lines. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Well, everything is pointing. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Les Bleus facing the Old Boys.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Good work from Old Boys to win it back. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
This is the lineup for Les Bleus.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Here's the lineup for the Old Boys. Marcelo plays with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Bukayo Saka starts with Marcus Rashford out wide. What a chance here! The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Marcelo takes possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
The pressure is applied to force the ball out. Teeing up the chance now. It's going to be special from there. And that's been stopped. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So away we go again at 2-0 now.
Marcus Rashford.
The game will stop. Offside. The Old Boys regaining possession. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can the owner of the red car registration BTO4DOM please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Knocked through by Jorginho. Chance to score. Well, there's another. And they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
This is looking good. What next? And stopped in their tracks. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Well, here we go. It's a booking.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Pele. Now, this might be promising. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. Evander. The Old Boys with the ball again. Pele. Just needs the composure now. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And after a goal that might mean no way back, they restart once more. Excellent progress, and it continues. That line of attack is stopped.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Here we go, the second half starts in what's been a very one-sided game so far. And delivered into the middle. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. That's where it ends.
Really good defending there.
Oh, good ball over the top. Now for the finish. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, she got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Visitors coming off the pitch.
Sub about to come on.
To be replaced by number 20, Matteo Pelletano.
Dominic Szoboszlai. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Played in with that. And it's on here. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did she save that? Brilliant stuff.
The ball comes in. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. The ball taken away from them. Taking it upon herself to drive forward further. Pulls it back, got it away, but not far. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
What a tackle that was.
And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Well read to gain possession. What a chance here. Gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. Blur struggling to keep the ball, and that's been viewed as a foul. Blaise Matuidi. The ball won back. That's not a bad-looking ball. And played in now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Nicely sets it up. Xavi. Well, speculative effort. It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And they go short with the corner. Now, this might be promising. Not pretty, but effective. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Les Bleus have given the ball away. Five minutes left now. Van there. And play on is the verdict there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. That's a good ball. Really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Marcus Rashford. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are concerned. Your thoughts?
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
A high-tension occasion. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Dons, and they take on the Old Boys.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how it looks for Dons.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jairzinho! Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Great defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Possession one. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Oh, back of the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, vision from Paul Scholes. Oh, a goal! A double in his debut. Off to a flying start with the club.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Well, a touch too heavy there. And taking on the shot. And that's comfortably gathered. Grant. Gabriel. Teammates available. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Nicely weighted ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he do it? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Threading it. Pele, can he finish it? Chance still there. And a goal! He's done
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line.
And that's what Rashford does. He makes the right run, he finds that bit of space and scores with such ease. Brilliant forward play.
So on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Good distribution. Jairzinho, and they stop them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, a long-range efforts, but no real difficulties for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Oh, that's a really good pass. And rattling the post. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And 1 minute of stop, and he's through here. Oh, buried them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, as the replay shows, it all started with that perfectly weighted ball over the top of the back line. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? What a brilliant pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And the Dons have the ball once more. Could be. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Alexander-Arnold. Good width here from the old boys. Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
Disappointing for the Dons to give it away like that. Now, who can she play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he's broken free. Opportunity still there. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. effective challenge. Splendid pass by Crouch. Rashford with possibilities. And the keeper really reacts it brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. And look at this! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Goal for Old Boys. 21, Peter Crouch.
Gabriel.
Substitution for the
And the Old Boys have it once again.
Number 21.
Incisive pass. And Xavi might be in. Perhaps now. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And back with Fallon Torres-Joyce. And the Old Boys with the ball again. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Griezmann! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
And played short. And looking towards the back post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And danger averted. Well read.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And in with a real chance. Well, the post got in the way. And in the end, no damage done. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And a throw-in it's going to be. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
The quest for success. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the old boys up against Wolves.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And here is the starting 11 for the old boys. Marcelo starts with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions. And up front today is Jairzinho. He's got a bad ball with both time and space. There it is, and just the ideal start.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a really inviting ball played into the box, begging players to attack it. But from a defensive point of view, it's not good enough. They stop marking in the box and don't close the scorer down. That's just poor defending.
Must be. A goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 now, and back underway. Good distribution. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Going short. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And a tidy tackle. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Worth a try. And the keeper grabs it. Well, that's how to press. Decides to shoot. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it away? Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Ball rolling again, and the old boys are really beginning to run away with this. Mukiele. It's with Scholes. Productive pass. Can he finish? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So underway again here, and they know full well this is an uphill climb. What a magnificent pass. The verdict is offside here. Possession regained by the old boys. And firing it. Well, the post getting in the way there. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Tatiana Pinto. And penalised there. Well, good run and good ball control. Good vision from Jairzinho. Possible chance. In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Hi again.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Oh, big chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Just the challenge that was required. Pele threading it through. Ready to strike! And the goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. That's a good pass. Just needs to steady himself. Can he find the net? Could be. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Good through ball. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Might do damage on the break. Have to pay attention defensively. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. I think she might feel she should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And a timely intervention. Nicely weighted pass. Opportunity for Pele. Oh, that is outrageous! An exponent of the art of the Rabona. Remember where you were when you witnessed that truly special moment. Possession regained by the old boys. Chance to run at them. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Happy birthday to Nathan Rebecca, celebrating his birthday today. From Dan and Lucy.
This is an excellent run. And conceding the throw-in.
Well, the old boys are certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession here, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Xavi! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! And hit with ferocity! Good work by the old boys to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous! What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And losing possession. And showing fine vision. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Real chance. Opportunity still there. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
And taken short. Spot on with that tackle. So out for a throw-in. Fancies a pop from here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Griezmann. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Hello again.
ready for battle. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's United, and they take on the Old Boys.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
A look at the starting 11 for United. Nuno Mendes plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. Diego Maradona starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Mia Hamm. And here is the starting 11 for the Old Boys. Luke Shaw starts alongside Lilian Thuram in central defence. And the striker today is Peter Crouch. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Jairzinho. Simple catch, really. And the lead beckons. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Well, the fans have been wondering how this might go. It is his debut game. What should we be looking for from him today?
Well, I'd be looking at his positional play today. Is he going to make the right decisions when to tuck in, when to get tight to his winger, and when to pass players on? If he gets those right, he'll have a good game, because on the ball, he's an excellent talent.
Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. And plenty of space here for Jairzinho. And collected with considerable ease. Closing down. Opportunity it is. Superb chance. Oh, had to intervene.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Scholes. And danger dealt with for now. It's a cross towards the near post. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the short option preferred. Drifting in off the flank. Lilian Thuram. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Nuno Mendes. It's with Martinez. Good bit of ball winning. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Teammates available. Failure to keep the ball by United. Well, the threat could be there. Illegally stopping the attack. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the Old Boys are certainly enjoying the lion's share of possession here, but without really creating too many chances. which when you look at the players out on the pitch, it's really disappointing. They need to play with far more urgency to win this game.
Marek Hamšík. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Palmer. Good work to win the ball back by United. And play halted, free kick given. That is that for the first half here. So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Palmer, oh, to take the lead, and the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And time for the change now. Playing it in. Oh, the threat level is still high. Oh, chance perhaps. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Plenty of support here. Lovely ball over the top. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Glesnes. Sanchez. Kimmich. Clean challenge. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And that will be a caution.
And a necessary one as well for that kind of challenge.
Maradona! Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Needs to tread carefully. Marcelo. Pelé. Distributing it well. Bit sloppy there. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
Pelé! And just a bit too much height on that one, but more than decent.
Well, he couldn't quite get it down in time, could he? What a good effort that was.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Really getting stuck in. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
Opportunity! Went in strongly to win the ball. Throw-ins given.
Well, the old boys have certainly enjoyed more of the possession over the last 15 minutes, as those stats highlight. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Blocking it! Pele! Oh, fully stretched! It's a short one. He certainly has time. Outrageously good defending. Mukiele must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
A very good tackle. Five minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. This could finish it. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
So 3 minutes of stoppage time coming up.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Opportunity! And the pass getting in the way. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
What a good finish to the game that was. They just wore down the opposition, and in the end, they got their reward. That's a really good win for them.
Excitement in the air. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Old Boys versus La Furia Roja.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
And here is the starting 11 for the Old Boys. Marcelo starts with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Pele. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's how La Furia Roja will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Must be! In it goes! He scored on his debut, and his fans are loving that.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good looking move. Has a go! Oh, good work by the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, useful ball. Guimaraes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. And a corner to the Old Boys as they look to press home their advantage. And taken short. A deep delivery. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Trying to really get at the opposition here. It is to be a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Did really well to get through. Opportunity to level it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? It's a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Nothing to show for that attack. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, big moment! And what a save that was! But I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare.
Yeah, all the credit goes to the keeper there.
And that brings the attack to an end. Is it going to be? How good was that?
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. He certainly has time. Now the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Will it go in? Well, possession, were it not for the keeper.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
It's a short one. Could be dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And support available. Pele. Oh, chance! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And back underway here. It's advantage Old Boys after the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Pele. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Plenty of support here. It's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Nicely cut out. Is this the moment? And just over the bar. Really good effort. Perfect challenge. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Now, how about the short corner? It's been aimed towards the front post. It might still be problematic. Good-looking move. And wasteful from La Furia Roja. Crouch. That is tackling of the highest order. Same story. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Danger building. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Lukaku. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Infringement spotted. An alert intervention.
Yeah, she was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't she?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? Oh, excellent work there. a promising attack. Well, La Furia Roja with possession again. Wasn't holding back with that challenge. Well, he has been dismissed, and it was going so well.
Well, they've done so well, but it's going to be tough for them now. It's a poor decision from him.
Lot to like about that pass. Good use of advantage. Plenty of support here. Committed challenge. Crouch. Can he put it in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Went in strongly to win the ball. He's in with a chance. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
Mukiele. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, La Furia Roja showing good width here. Beautiful pass. And an astute piece of defending. And nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Well, she's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know. A minimum of 3 added minutes here. Chances on. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Look at this lovely ball threaded through. Really good vision to set it up. And when he's through on goal, there was no doubt that he was going to score. He set himself well, and then what a tidy finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. He's in behind. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. It took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
entertain football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's County and they take on the Old Boys.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And here's how County will line up.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
And a brisk run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he has options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And here is the starting 11 for the Old Boys. Marcelo starts with Nordi Mukiele in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Pele. And the lead beckons. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a perfectly weighted pass over the top. And when the attack broke through, the keeper was always going to struggle. They made it look so easy in the end.
Sotoka.
This is a message for all away supporters.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
After the game, and your coach will meet you.
Super pass. And darting through. And it's got to be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, we can see it again, and it's a wonderful assist, you have to say. Beautiful technique to create the chance. And then with two attackers bearing down, the keeper had no chance. That's a well-worked goal.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Disappointing end to that. Neymar's there, others might join in. Really good ball there. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
Went in strongly, decisively. The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. So the action underway again with the Old Boys very much in control of this one. Broken free. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Marcelo. Pele. And teammates around him. And he's made the run. So on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Good vision from Jairzinho. Pele's in here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he score? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Decent looking pass. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. He's in behind. Perhaps now. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here we can see it again, and you do have to feel for the keeper. She's left completely exposed at the back, and she never really had much of a chance. It's poor defending, you have to say.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. It is to be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Real chance. A goal! And really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Sotoka. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. And he could run onto it here. And Neymar's lost the defenders. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Sepp van den Berg. Now with Marcelo. And slipped through beautifully. Pele! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, she needed to be really sharp there, didn't she? Especially from that range.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Good-looking pass. Opportunity for Pele. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Chances on. Might finish now. Can they do it? And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
And the old boys have it once again. And teammates around him. Chance to finish. And there it is! And no wonder she's off celebrating.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a really good finish. She goes for precision rather than power, and the keeper's got no chance.
And a failure to keep the ball by County. Too easy, far too easy. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Opportunity. Unable to close down the shot.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well-timed tackle. And Neymar with teammates to help him. Oh, what an opportunity. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, she's a class goalkeeper, and she showed it there with that save.
Well, they've decided to make a change. Cross towards that far post. And not cleared away properly. And the flag has gone up.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
And that's where to send it. And the old boys with the ball again. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And just 5 minutes remaining. And just like that, broken up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A real opening now. Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Yeah, love how quickly they go from back to front. They just couldn't make it count.
Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
A very good tackle. Mariona, and striking it. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.